Was this character assassination forcing me to ban you like that? You made me look like a fool. TK. I'm good. Doing good. Okay. All right. Back to Silent Hill. Things are very spooky here. We didn't just look at Backstreet Boys cards. Oh, I turned around. For real though, I feel bad for like women in general. But seriously, like women that had to live through the 90s, that sucks. There were a couple of hunks, I guess. Brad Pitt, Leo. But man. I had to keep waiting until Bruno Mars showed up. Not Biad. Thank you for the sub. Oh no, Vagina Hands is here. Oh no. I don't know if he can hit me out of this animation. Oh no, there's still grates in here. Okay. I'm so glad we've gotten into full like grates and chains and rust. Silent Hill. Oh, what is that sound? Oh, there's bullets in there. Oh, you didn't find this room? Oh. I wonder... I haven't gotten the sense that there's a lot of just like... Oh, there's a noose in there. A lot of bonus optional rooms, but... Oh, okay. Huh. I don't really remember that, but... This is definitely getting into like parts of Silent Hill 2 that I've only seen one time, and that was 2 decades ago. No, Vagina Hands. The fuck? Nope, we're gonna take 5. It just screamed at me. Why is it so bad? I'm in the rotten room. Are you finding hard difficulty? There was definitely a hump to get over that I think I'm kind of over now. Like, it was kind of the hardest in the beginning. Just getting to know the melee and stuff like that. I think now I'm kind of picking up enough items. It feels like I'm getting more items now. So I can use guns for most enemies. I can heal. I guess I'm just getting better at getting from save point to save point without taking a lot of damage. But it was pretty rough there. I was on like a save point with no health. I couldn't find shit. Like the apartment's really sparse for items. But it's fine now. Was scaling from normal to hard is justified? It really just feels like they do more damage to you. You can just take less damage and that's kind of it. I don't know if the AI might be a little more aggressive on hard, but it doesn't seem like it. I'm watching Stephanie play it on PS5 on normal, and it seems like the combat experience seems pretty similar. She can just get hit a few more times before she dies. But there might be more to it than that. Okay. I'll try and make it down that hallway again. I guess we got a hype train going. Can I just like... Oh! Do you just have to dodge that, or can you attack these guys? Ah! Maybe you can attack them. I mean, there's multiple. Shit. There's gotta be something you can do. Maybe you can just shoot him through the grate. I'll start experimenting. I mean, I hit him. He's making sounds. Guess he's not attacking me. Maybe shooting them just stuns them? just gonna wait here for a second and see if it wakes up and starts attacking me. I'm wondering if you shoot it and it just like stuns it for a little bit so you can run past it. Maybe shoot his vagina hands. I mean, it turns red. Yeah, that one seems glitched. Where are the other ones? Okay. I don't know. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, you can kill them. Just have to shoot their hands and then they drop. But I'm not sure if that's worth it. Especially since the audio of their attack is pretty distinct. It seems like you can just learn the timing and dodge. I guess we'll see though. Okay. Oh, he's awake this time. Man, the bugs look so cool. I love that effect. I'm all skittering around like that. Kind of reminds me of like the beginning of Metroid Prime when they have all those little roaches crawling around. I remember being like, whoa, video games. A bunch of tiny little skittering objects is like it's a fun effect. Trying to figure out why this game's getting such high ratings? I guess I can see why it might look pretty, I don't know what the word is. Normal? Boring? Plain? I think, really, I think its greatest values don't really shine on a second-to-second basis. If you're only watching it for like 5 to 10 minutes, it really is like the score, the moments the score creates, things like the audio you hear now. Oh, there's creepy little sounds in the right channel, the sound of something screaming far away, a little thrum every now and then. That's the sort of thing that like, okay, yeah, big deal, it sounds creepy, but it's also, there's a different creepy room noise for nearly every environment. Nearly every room has a different creepy feel to it, and it's the sort of thing that only really comes in when you know, a loudmouth like me isn't rattling over the game. And I think there's also, I think the game's use of imagery still buys it a lot of credit. Because, I mean, the original game was not a technically sound... Well, I guess technically it was pretty cool looking, but like gameplay-wise, you know, it wasn't the most fun game in the world to play. But it's got all the artistic merit of the original, plus a revised gameplay system that I think works really well. But it's still survival horror, you know? So it's not... You don't level up. A wick, possibly for a lighter. You don't, like, get new skills or anything. I can see how that would seem kind of quaint or, uninteresting. Oops. Okay. Run up to the right. Oh, he's ready. Oh! Woo! Could feel the saliva off that one. Oh, hi. Fucker! Does it feel anything like the over-the-shoulder Resident Evil games? A little bit. I mean, you can see the camera angle, the controls. It's got that in common, but the feel of the combat is a bit different. You're not quite as empowered as you are in a Resident Evil game. You don't have like counters or anything. All you have is dodge and attack. You have bullets and healing items, but that's it. It doesn't have all the like the bolt-on stuff of Resident Evil. It does feel like there is a lot more combat. Ah, shit. Fuck! I don't know why they do that sometimes, but I'll take it. Ugh. Yeah. Your best friend isn't the president for starters. You don't have a lot of friends. Okay, key collected. Good stuff. It's more melee focused than Resident Evil. It can be. It certainly is at the beginning. Like the first 5 to 6 hours are very melee focused in this game. But they start trickling more ammo to you by then. Yeah, no boulder punching. Melee in this game is sort of what you lean on when you either don't have or want to preserve your bullets. So if you're a conservationist, you could probably get by with just melee, but... doesn't seem recommended. I'm gonna guess Silent Hill Ultra Pros will probably just dodge everything. Oh, okay, I need to move that. Already been in here? Ooh, there's a hallway I missed. I think I can unlock this door? Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna back up though. I'm gonna go save. Yeah, no staggering a nurse and suplexing it. Not yet, anyway. If Resident Evil's like Dawn of the Dead, then this is the, anime Jacob's Ladder. Imagine if Silent Hill does an RE6 and just goes bonkers. People backflip kicking their internal nightmares. Whoop. Damn, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Yeah, I basically get like 3 hits until I die. And some things put me near death right away. What the heck? Huh. What was that? Ow. It does have a slight Resident Evil twinge in the... how satisfying it is to smash windows out and grab items. Poking through drawers and shit for items and pick-upables. Ah! I don't want to fuck with these guys. Yeah, Rock Lobster, I agree. I was reminded of Callisto Protocol as well. I think the camera movement is pretty similar to Callisto. The camera like swung really aggressively to try to sell the intensity of the melee combat in Callisto. People didn't care for that much, I guess. I liked it. But yeah, I think it's doing the same thing here. What's interesting is like it can be a little frustrating because I think as a gameplay mechanic the camera is very jolty. And if you're trying to do melee, the camera can swing around so wildly that you just completely lose visual tracking of the enemy. So that's an interesting little bit. That there is kind of a nuance to keeping the camera looking at what you need it to look at. The nuance in the original Silent Hill 2 was trying to make sure that you didn't encounter enemies on like the edge of a camera transition, so that there'd just be some lumbering bullshit swiping at you from outside of camera and you didn't know what or where it was. Why is there a door on the wall? Why is the fridge making that noise? Yeah, I guess people are expecting Dead Space. Guts. I guess that's understandable. Yeah, this is the Layers of Fear studio, the Medium, Observer. I think a lot of their work has been extremely Silent Hill in nature already, so this is, to me, this is a match made in heaven, and it's playing that way as well. Yeah, Blair Witch. Blair Witch had a fun climax. Like the last hour and a half of Blair Witch was pretty awesome. Oops. Okay, it's 3 things. I guess that's what I need to burn the rag holding up the meat cage. This is, oh, I guess I assumed this would be where I push the thing aside. Alright, let's see. Goes back out there. Yeah, I never did go in that room. I guess I'll do that now. Oh, here we go. Okay, that's what this is. Got it. Stupid bugs. Okay. Run forward, turn right. It does feel really nostalgic to like open the map, to know that I'm about to go to a place where there's some terrible shit, and open the map and like memorize my route first. And then just try to make a beeline right there. Because you might get to avoid combat. Yeah. They have a patent on the dual worlds thingy, which would be cool in a Silent Hill game. Yeah, I mean, they, even in Layers of Fear, they did a lot of like destruction and like deconstruction of reality, essentially, that your perceived reality eventually gave way to your psychoses and your internal nightmares. Same with Layers of Fear 2. So I always like, man, they're kind of onto this. And then yeah, the Medium, you specifically have like a normal and a nightmare realm. It's boiling acid. Oh man. How's this for a crawl space? Yeah, as far as the glowing reception of this too, I just think it's also been a long time since we've gotten a like a premium horror game like this, aside from Capcom, I guess. So it's nice. It's nice to have more activity in the space. Uh-oh. Yes, folks, it seems Konami has done it again. It's only been 20 years since the last time they did it, but they've done it. Dang it, I keep hitting start for inventory. Okay. Now I go burn the thing. And we're all set. I don't think I have to go down that hallway. I don't think there's anything there. Just the same thing. Stare at my square. Got to burn the umbilical. Separate the connection. Darn it. Controller's in ultra shake mode again. I don't know why it's doing that. Have they kept this in the same time period, or did they do the remake thing where they modernize it with a smartphone? No, I mean, there's nothing about the original game was really tied to the technology of the time. And it doesn't go out of its way to be like Ultra 2024. I think things like cell phones just kind of don't matter in Silent Hill, because that's not, you know. They're there because they choose to be. They don't need a reason to try to call out or call for help or anything like that. Yeah, there is where James pulled out his iPhone 16 and winked at the camera. That part was a little strange. There's a part where Angela says skibbity and everyone laughs. Oh, I'm back at the cube. That sound. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's the arm hallway. Don't know what's going on there. So I guess I have to enter the cube from multiple sides and do whatever segment is on that side. Okay. Strange wall. Weren't neckbeards mad the nurses were not as sexy? Oh no, it gets worse. No, they were mad that some of the characters in the game were not as sexy. Oh, still there? They were mad Maria wasn't sexier. They were, most revoltingly of all, mad that Angela wasn't sexier. It's just, brain-rotted internet folks jumping at their own shadows. It's gonna keep happening. I mean, what's weird is I'm seeing threads of people that are getting excited for Dragon Age to do poorly because it will reinforce their, like, cultural thing or whatever. It'll reinvigorate their side and prove that they're right. And, like, it's not that it's happening, it's that people are saying it out loud now. Like, there's not even any delusion anymore. They are full-throated, consciously so emotionally invested in this weird made-up battleground of culture that they're looking forward to things in the future and trying to write the narrative of those things before they even happen. Like, it's fully detached from anything in real life at this point. And people even kind of acknowledge that in their words. I don't know. Amazing. Simply amazing. This is the hobby that people choose to spend their time on. Yeah, Amethyst. Yeah, they did it with this game too, which is really weird. It should be like, they're starting to misfire. Like they want targets to pick on so badly that they're starting to make them up. And then they have to lie to themselves over and over to justify it, as though it's all still part of some cause. Oh, there's nothing in here. Yeah, it's getting real messy, but the good news is that makes it easier to just wholly write off some people. When people out themselves as like believing in that stuff, you can just like be like, okay, all right. I don't know if there's a word for that. I mean, we have like descriptors, of course, but I mean like somebody who spends too much time on the internet and they believe everything that they read there, or they're bought into that. That's their hobby, is like diving into the delusion that the internet provides you. Dumbass? Yeah, I mean, but that describes so much more, right? Stank butts. That's a pretty good one. Stank butts. I mean, brain rot, I think that's pretty good, but that kind of more describes like a Gen Alpha that is just burned out on TikTok memes, right? That's more what that tends to describe, but I think that's an appropriate term for taking the internet too serious and then basically engagement bait, rewriting your neural pathways. Outrage goblins? Not bad. So, I guess... do I need to try walking into the weird door again? Maybe there's an orientation to this cube that'll let me exit a different spot on the outside. There's that over there. It's got a symbol on it. It's the... titties. Titties with vertical lines. There it is. Okay. Let's try that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I can't see being so angry with media that you would pre-hate something. Yeah, it's just being that addicted to the antagonism of it. You have to make up sides and then decide just kind of impulsively that specific things you don't like are on the other side. Yeah. People laying the groundwork for that sort of thing before it even happens. Like, they've started to do that. That was an area of, like I said, an area of internet degeneracy that I didn't think we'd get to this fast. No. Damn, I hate these things. Oh, people were hating on Starfield? Man, I thought it was just me. Yeah, I don't know. That was a weird thing. Like, it came out, people were like, this is pretty mid. And I was like, yeah, it kind of is. Done. Like, I didn't really like dwelling on it. But yeah, some people really got off on hating on that game, which is sad. I'm not happy with how it turned out, but you can just stop there, you know? It's almost like people feel like they're owed something, so they're going to extract it in spite if they didn't get it out of the game itself. You like Starfield Rock Lobster? That's awesome. Yeah, it seemed Fallout 76 to me is the indicator that they're going to keep at it, you know? They'll keep adding stuff to the game. I don't know if they're going to add like gameplay changing features, but at least they'll add stuff. If only it was like 20% less corny. Or like 20% more corny. Yeah. The corniness wasn't correct. It was kind of my greatest fear. Like, it wasn't goofy and it wasn't broken. It was just kind of there. It was the game that they actually designed instead of the game that they accidentally landed on. Ah! Jesus! You got me! Tricky. Man. I didn't even see them. Yeah, all these flavors and you choose to be salty. I mean, there are... Ooh. Unfortunate diplomat. Thank you for the extremely generous cheer. Thank you for the support. Thank you for hanging out in the stream. Yeah, low sodium subreddits are where it's at. There are pockets of civilization on the internet. It just requires finding a group of people that all kind of recognize that good spaces need to be curated. People that are willing to kind of obey the rules. Getting together and saying, like, these are the rules that we all agree on. I think there's a lot of power in intentionally creating a space around positivity, too. And I don't mean, like, toxic positivity, because that just became a slogan for a while. A meaningless slogan, but, like, it's a bit different to... as a point, like, police it. Everyone in the community. That includes oneself. Before you contribute to a conversation, discussion, what have you, be like, why am I doing this? What's the point of saying this? How's it going to make other people feel? Am I adding anything? That kind of thing. Oh, Barstep, I agree. I was disappointed in the reaction to Star Wars Outlaws as well, but whatever. I think it wasn't so much the culture war that got that. I think people are just burned out on Star Wars. I think if people give it an honest shot, they'll be really surprised with it, but people just didn't want to, and you can't make somebody want to, you know? That's just kind of it. If people just aren't there for it, they're not there for it. Yeah, I was kind of surprised. I thought it would win more people over. Looking through the hole? Oh, okay. At least it's, it was, like, most of, aside from the people who, screamed about it nonstop, most people were just like, it doesn't look like the kind of thing that excites me right now. Or I think the really common reaction I saw was people would just wait for it to be cheaper. Which to me is kind of what that means. It's like, it looks interesting, but it's not worth paying full price right now. Yeah, because I think there's been a lot of games like that recently. I think the Star Wars brand has been burned out, which really does suck for Ubisoft Massive. I think they made a really good game. But that's life, man. That's commercial art. Sometimes you can make a good thing and people just aren't there for it. Are not ready for it, or too many other people made too many of that thing. Things you can't really control. Ugh. Shit. Where are you? Damn it. Stop it! Fuck. Come on! Where is it? Annoying. Hear more of them. I'm skittering, bastards. Yeah. Ah. Okay. Look over here real quick. There's like an empty hallway. Ah! No! Oh, okay. Ooh. Hey, I saw that. Where'd you go? I wonder if when they're hiding the... No, I guess they still have static. Or is it? Oh, there you are. God, a light flickering? It's a good effect. Darksiders 2 got an update? Neat. I feel like that's been an extremely positive trend lately. Is developers and publishers continuing to support older single-player products. Yeah, Coon, I agree. Coon. Dante's Inferno was an awesome game. People weren't ready. I mean, Visceral Studios in general, they hit most of their shots out of the park. I guess maybe Battlefield Hardline was probably one of the more forgettable ones, but I thought they did pretty much everything they were asked to do really well. Yeah, Dante's Inferno was awesome. Yeah, people always ask like, oh, where's the God of War where you can beat up Jesus Christ? It was pretty much that. There were tits in Dante's Inferno. There was big goat dick in Dante's Inferno. Oh, I guess I have to go... Can't get around? Okay. You have to go back the second ladder. Ladder 2. El Shaddai, Ascent of the Metatron is another pretty amazing, like, Christian beat 'em up. I guess that's more, like, Judaic. Still rad, though. Whipping demon ass in heaven wearing a pair of denim jeans. Having flowing blonde hair. Isn't it this way? It is, okay. Dante's Inferno 2. Here we go again. Dante's Inferno 2, Disco Inferno. Still waiting on Ninja Gaiden 4. Didn't Itagaki's studio close or something recently? Love that red square. Wait a minute. Never went up here, huh? This? Yes. Although, wait, no, that's just red. That's not a key. Handcuffed gate. I guess that's where I gotta go? Yeah, what am I doing? Back around. Gosh darn it. Silly me. Well, I guess I got a safety save in. Red squares is gaming. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's why everyone loves it. We've gone a long time without a good red square game. I do need to play more Black Myth though. How many big areas, levels basically are there in Black Myth? 5? Oh. Kinky. Get down from there. Hey. Nice. Ah. Oh, Itagaki Studio is still around? Okay. Good. Great. I'm glad. Yeah, Penny's Big Breakaway. That's come pretty highly recommended. Man, not only do we have one good Matt Scott platformer, but we have many. Gaming is good. Gaming is great. Love that gaming. What is Penny's Big Breakaway? It's like it's kind of like a Y2K era platformer, right? You run and you jump on the platforms, you collect the bobs, the bits, the bings. Oh, it's a good Sonic 3D game? Okay. Seemed like it was, you know, big explorable 3D stages that have objectives and things in them. I only kind of skimmed it on Steam, but it's kind of in the deep backlog at this point. Still haven't finished Sulaco and a couple of other games that came out earlier this year. Man, so much good shit. But here we are, tumbling down the disassociative rabbit hole. Game is running a lot better now that I'm just stuck in underground caves and things. Odd or no? Wait, hold on. Heard of Levedek? A JRPG set in 15th century Slovakia. Damn, that's gaming. Did I turn around? I think I turned around. Oh, that's right. No, I'm playing on PC, Rock Lobster. Personal computer. Parsocom. Really? That's it? I don't trust that there's no wall there. Sure is a wall here. Alright, fine. Wait. Did he go on the ladder? Okay. Yes. Gotta finish up Concord. Gotta unlock all the lore. Concord lore. So that I'm all ready for the secret level short. Hidden level. Boss level. Whatever it's called. Huh. Can't just jump over this. James doesn't have the renowned physique and acrobatics of Leon S. Kennedy. I can't pick this up though? Oh, I guess this was like a one way to get over here? It really seems like there's not supposed to be a wall there. We don't need anyone but Christoph Gans to do Silent Hill as a movie, because he is a real gamer. But yeah, we need Uwe Boll to come out of retirement. I mean, not only, I think the tax loophole that funded his films closed, but I'm pretty sure he also just told the internet to fuck off and that he wasn't going to make movies anymore. Everyone on the internet was too mean to Uwe Boll, and now we all lose out on his art. Who did the Far Cry movie because that was a piece of shit? Yeah, that was him. That was him, alright. That was Uwe Boll. Till Schweiger in Far Cry. It's been a while since I've seen Far Cry. No item. No wife. No items. Pocket full of L's. Yeah, House of the Dead is a great horror movie to watch. It's 'tis the season and all. Looking for some good cinema, some good horror cinema, watch House of the Dead. Uwe Boll's House of the Dead. Suffer like G did. I need to do a little House of the Dead playthrough on the stream. I'm sure... Wait, no, they ported those fully, right? You don't just have to use MAME. Oh! Although I might just use MAME. Oh, no. Okay, we got a ladder. I'm just gonna do a loop. See what's around. See where the flavor is. Badingle! I found his room! This is where he hangs out, huh? You're not gonna stab me, are you? Damn. He's a heavy boy. Heavy boy with an angry stomp. Where am I now? Okay. Is that a nurse? It is. Oh, that's where that came from. Yeah, we got to see a little bit of Pyramid Head's man cave. I think Alone in the Dark is my favorite Uwe Boll movie because it's the one that's trying the hardest to be like The Matrix. Although it gets really boring when there's not nu metal playing or gunfire happening. It's a really boring movie. But it's the grittiest depiction of Edward Cranby Carnby? Although that's not true. The House or the Alone in the Dark remake, Edward was like a huge edgelord for no fucking reason. Oh, I saw a little bit of Stark playing Alone in the Dark 3 as well. It made me want to play it. It reminded me I haven't played Alone in the Dick, the adult parody of Alone in the Dark. Oh, Lucas, I already watched Megalopolis. My life's been changed. I understand that to truly live in a utopia, we have to be able to talk and ask questions. Which I guess is this right now. Kind of makes sense. We're just talking. You hear that scream? It's the little things. It's the little things. Thank you, Francis Ford Coppola. I'm gonna name my child Francis. We'll just let the audience decide why that might be. Okay, I got the... let's see here. There's that fence I gotta cut through, which is just back down the ladder. Isn't that back where Pyramid Head is? I feel like I should... It is. I don't know if there's a way to get back there, because it's scribbled out the way I went through before. I guess I have to go back. Is he gonna be mad that I'm going through his man cave again? His inner sanctum? It was a different ladder. All these things are down here now? Ow. Shit. Climb! I don't think they can hit you on ladders. I'm gonna guess. Alright, where does this put me? Okay. Ooh. Crap. Is this all that's up here? I was worried about that. Yeah, it's just the photo. And whatever items I can get. So how do I get back to the wires? Oh, I guess... yeah, I can just run... Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. Go down here. From the ladder, take a left and then a right. Yep. Oh, the Postal movie? So I actually haven't seen that. Yeah, I have heard that it's probably the best. I mean, honestly, Postal matches his sensibilities as a filmmaker the best. He definitely likes to put in a lot of like fuck the government, yeah, like drink beer and blow shit up kind of stuff. But I don't know, there's something a little more malicious and angry about Uwe Boll's films. But yeah, Postal is a perfect fit. They also did a movie called Rampage, right? It's not based on the game. It's just about somebody doing a rampage. Somebody rampaging. I haven't seen that either. I don't know, if you take the video games away, there's very little to like about Uwe Boll's movies. Unless you're just an angry dude. Like, they just seem like angry movies in general. How was Rampage? What if you really like Mila Jovovich? Then, watch Resident Evil, I guess. Paul W.S. Anderson is your hero. Oh, another hole. Guess if I jump down here, then I'll fall back out at the cube. Maybe the angry door will be open? Yeah, Monster Hunter wasn't bad. It was just forgettable? And like wasn't really Monster Hunter? Not that Resident Evil the movie was, you know, perfectly Resident Evil, but there was a monster, and that's kind of all it had in common with Monster Hunter. The tone was completely different. I guess it was like kind of like an isekai, sort of. Except it didn't have the like goofy, fun isekai energy. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that's not, that door's not there anymore. But it's upside down. I gotta twirl it around. Yeah, she does like marrying her directors, or rather she's done it twice with Luc Besson and then Paul W.S. Anderson. I don't know, some ladies just like being told what to do. She's pretty awesome though. I mean, casual misogyny aside, I think like she doesn't get enough credit for carrying like the #1 female-led action series ever, I think. Those movies did bank, and she was a really, really good action lead. I say was like she's done, but I'm just referring to like her Resident Evil run. Yeah, the Resident Evil movies got really ridiculous. I mean, they got as ridiculous as the game, so I appreciated them for that. Oh, the map's not coming up anymore. But yeah, you had like Neo Wesker blinking around doing fucking hyper matrix moves and shit. By the end, it's like in a weird alternate post-apocalypse from where the games go. Oh. Roxanne. That thing's gonna get up. I know it. I'm gonna pull out the shotgun because I know it's gonna get up. It's gonna shamble at me. There's a lot of enemies on the ground in here. They're gonna get up. Take one more look around here. feel like I didn't fully explore. Oh. Ah! No! My worst fears. God damn it. Damn it. What the? Still one crawling around, I think. Maybe not. Oh, bastards. I'm gonna guess that opens now? Because I never went through here. Just items back here? Oh. What? Oh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Awesome. I love the environment transitions when like all the walls melt away and stuff. The combat room. Shit. Ah! 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 Fuck! Damn it! Damn it, James! Ah! Sometimes there's little pauses to when you can shoot, because he's got to like work the thingy, the pump. He's got to pump the pump. So you're sitting there desperately hammering the trigger, and he's got to go clack clack, and then you get hit. Damn though, another combat room. Ugh. Yeah. Get me on those pump frames. P frames. What they're called in the biz. Yeah, moving through these like schizophrenic and claustrophobic smaller rooms that are all just sort of degenerated interiors. That feels very classic Bloober to me. Going through like weird fucked up kitchens and closets and stuff like that. Another nice little hallway. Got a rule of threes situation on our hands, maybe? Another angry room. Watched about 5 streamers play this game, and at some point they've all said, "Damn it, James." It's a really classic feeling. Getting mad at your character in a survival horror. Okay, we got a pussy hands. I got him. They make a little like sound when they fall, I guess. That's good. Was it just that one? I thought I saw another. No, there's a spider mannequin crawling around too. Must be hiding. Ah. I hear something else. Oh, it's another pussy hand. shit. Yeah, I love how the bugs move out of the light too, Bliff. I think it's just a really good look. The way the bugs look, especially under like this creepy red light and everything. There's a tempting red square, but there's also a little crawl space that just opened. I'm afraid if I move forward that, like, stuff will collapse behind me and I won't be able to come back. I'm gonna check that out first. Yeah. I feel like they're giving me just plenty of ammo now. Whereas I was so starved for it at the beginning of the game. Maybe I'm not using as much? Thoughts are counting for more? Did I use all my save slots? Oh. What was that? Oh! Oh, okay. Back! 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 Jesus! Ah! Aw, damn it. Fuck! Can I go through the hand? Oh, they kind of opened. That's it, though. This is all I get? What the? Do I have to shoot him to open up the hand room? Oh, it seems like it. Or maybe he opens it up by walking through here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Look at that. Ooh! Perhaps that's meaningful somehow. Uh-oh.
Marie.
You got her again! What could it mean? What could it mean? Mary. Look at this. Livey bag. Maria's not sick. Where is she? I cry every time. Oh, nice. Really? Oh. I don't think I could save while I'm dragging this thing. I'm trying to spin the camera around to look at it, but that makes him turn. And it takes him a while. All right, Holloway, you've met your match today. No longer will I be afraid of your toxic uterine lining. Kind of hard to get a straight path down this hallway, though. This music. Oh, well, thank you, Daisy Angelus. Sorry I didn't see your message until just now. And then, yeah, I agree. Miriam K. Traitor. Mila Jovovich is a good Instagram follow. Very wholesome. Well, I don't think she's posted in a while. Maybe just haven't seen him. This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. No mug of ale for a wearied traveler from distant Corhagen? Hey, Walter Sullivan. He's not actually dead, though. I do wonder how much of Silent Hill 4 may have been inspired by the Frighteners. Angela Orozco? Eddie Dombrowski? Yeah, I think there are small references to Walter even in the original Silent Hill 2. Oh. Hold on, is that mine? Is that hole for me? Yep. James Sunderland. The Spookinators? The Spookbusters? Deet, deet, doot, deet, deet, deet. What do you think the next Silent Hill game will be now that it's had a big comeback? Well, it's Silent Hill Forte, right? Ethical terrorist. Konami announced a original Silent Hill game and showed some art for it a while ago, like a year ago. But who knows how far away it is, but... 2 years ago. All right. Well, it's been in development for a while then. Oh, yes. Is it another long stair? Oh, it's not. All right. I dragged the heavy sword through the vaginal canal. Jumped into my grave. Now I'm running through another maze-like interior. Oh, it's getting bloody. Ah, shit.
Couldn't leave well enough alone, huh? You just had to follow me all the way out here. How many times do I have to kill you?
Eddie? Whoa, Eddie, it's me.
Oh. Hi, James.
you doing?
What's it look like I'm doing? You fat, disgusting piece of shit, you make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin, why don't you just kill yourself? Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh!
Eddie.
What's that? You want to talk down to me some more?
Dutching out that camera.
Relax.
I love it.
You're just like the rest of them, James.
No, I don't want.
Shut up! You think I'm stupid. You think I don't see it. But you've been laughing at me all along. Ever since we first met. But you ain't laughing now, are you?
That was a pretty slick move by James. Good right cross there. Damn.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. Yeah, you and me are the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that? Well, you're about to find out.
Somehow things are only getting worse. Single action army, James. The finest gun ever made.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on? Just because of the way you look? Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog. But you know what? It was fun! It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog.
Ugh.
And now it's your turn, James.
Shalashaska. Damn, they make your aim get all jerky. Draw. Dun 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 dun.
James, don't be shy.
Look at that. It's like shaking. And the gun, like the muzzle flash lights up the smoke. The smell of gunpowder and cordite. There's nothing like reloading during a battle. Oh shit.
I'm coming for you.
This is a cool version of the, like, I had no idea what this fight would look like, but
You die here, James. You'll squirm and squeal and cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before.
I don't know what to do about that.
I can see you.
Does it just make it gassier? I guess so. Whoa, that was awesome.
You know I'll find you.
Yeah, you kind of have to use the audio to track him down. That's cool. Ooh! He bopped me. Scave Boy. Thank you for the raid. Ooh! Damn. Ow! Fuck. Oh, they can break. Welcome, Scave Boy. Currently fighting Eddie. Eddie's not a great guy. Now he's a dead guy. He didn't even offer to share his pizza. You're a murderer, James. Dink. Good killing, player. You murder good. Guess is the door open now? Yeah, a real human being. And a real hero. Bye, loser. You take his gun? I don't think so. No? Oh. Oh, yeah, the boat! Time for the boat? We'll start looping saves. Gave me no choice. I simply had to shoot him. Alright, bonked my mouse. Yeah, it's time for the boat. Alright. Is there a, there's got to be a rowing minigame, right? Yeah. Hold W to row forward. Okay. This is peak gaming right here. Oh, Hambone. Thank you for the well wishes. Got a fair nautical sensibility. I think I'll be able to find my way to wherever this boat's headed. So if it's Maine, does that mean that this is the ocean? I guess maybe there's probably an inlet or something that we're boating around on. Oh, R1. Is there an arm muscle meter? Maybe there's a hidden one somewhere. If I do enough, like, ADSing over and over again, and level up my arm strength. Flashbang. Yeah, like San Andreas. Metal Gear Solid 2. That is a kind of a good come down sequence after that boss fight. The intensity of that. You just get some quiet moments on the lake. Toluca Lake. All right. All aboard. Oh, wait. All disembark. Land ho. Whatever boats say when they get somewhere. Lakeview Hotel Garden. And I don't remember the hotel? Remember that at all. Spend unforgettable moments on Toluca Lake. These waters will bring you peace for $15. That's a steal. Imagine getting internal peace for 15 bucks. Gotham, I don't know if there's I don't know if we have any data about how well this game's doing yet. I guess there's always Steam numbers. I haven't really looked. But it's I don't know if it's doing that well financially or not. I imagine the budget was probably pretty modest. I think Bloober probably produces games that don't typically have your giant AAA price tag. Ah, dingle. As far as remastering the other games, though, that's going to be tough. Silent Hill 3 could probably be a decent remaster. 3 and 4, maybe? Maybe? Yeah. With a generous artist's brush, you could get a decent remake out of 3 and 4. But that's kind of it? I guess you could remake the first one, too, but you'd have to take more liberties, I feel like, to get it up to this kind of status. Oh. Mary. Third floor. 312. I like the way he says Mary. Mary. It's a little in there. Yes, of course I answer chat. I guess I should thank you for not spamming about EDF6 right off the top. Bless. Oh! Mr. James Sunderland. Oh. Regarding the videotape you left in your room during your last stay, I'm glad to inform you that we've recovered the item and moved it to the employee section on the first floor. The tape is stored within the hotel's safe to be returned to you at our earliest convenience. Your earliest convenience. My porno tape. There's zero chance that James and Mary made, like, good sex tape. I don't know, maybe they had some rockin' chemistry back when times were better. Seems unlikely, though. I mean, I guess James is kind of into some kinky shit. Kind of surprised there aren't any enemies yet, but kind of enjoying just walking around. Oh, hey, Baroni. Thanks for the sub. Says James is actually a furry. Accurate. Remember that strange book you found earlier? Some very odd-looking man came in a few hours back, claimed it belonged to him. Honestly, I didn't feel like arguing. I wanted to be through with him as soon as I could, so I gave it to him. I'm not sure how he even knew it was here. I don't think he was ever a guest here. I would have remembered. Head. You got Silent Hilled. Oh, all right. So pleasant in here. When there's not monsters trying to eat my skin. Note to staff, be sure to clean up the fireplace in the conference room. Okay. Scribble, scribble. James Sunderland is a network admin and a furry. Man, if only. There needs to be a psychological horror game from the mindscape of a furry. Oh, that was lost and found. So wait. Doesn't open? Doesn't open. What was... Moved it to the employees section on the first floor in the hotel safe. I guess that'd be the utility room down there? Storage room? Sure we'll come across it eventually.
Did I scare you?
Yes.
You did. I guess I deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Maybe. Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just... annoying.
Uh-huh. So...
Let's wrap.
Any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well, that's reassuring.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here. Isn't she? Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But... she said it in her letter.
Wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it? Just don't tell Rachel, okay?
Rachel.
Who's Rachel?
She's our nurse. I
Hey, Steph.
took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend, Mary.
Laura. How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
That means Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
What? What is it?
Well, there kind of was this other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Usually what that means.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it. But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you. Here.
It's empty.
Man,
Laura, there's nothing in it.
trolled.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Laura!
And away she goes. All right. Let me doodle on that piano. Ding. One more. All right. Well, that was emotional. Oh. All right. Oh, geez. I'm going to drop a hot save and step away for a bit because... Oh. Because it's time for me to cook dinner. Cook and eat dinner. So, a bit of a stream break here while I do that. We'll have Media Tech in the meantime. But I'll be back with more Silent Hill 2 in a bit once I prepare and nourish myself. The trick of being a pro athlete and professional streamer. Well, I don't remember the red square having that texture before. Was it all like textured and swirly? I didn't look at it that close, I guess. So I'll be back in a bit. Thank you for watching so far, and I'll see you real soon. All right, I'm back. Thanks for your patience, everybody. They said it couldn't be done, but here we are. Double the Silent Hill gameplay. Silent Hills is reals. Somebody else said that earlier in chat. I don't remember who, but it was good. And we got a VIP or band right off the top with slashed thighs. Savage indeed, Daiku. Thank you for the sub. Potentially a good omen. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Oh my. What a glorious occasion. Let's take a look at the list and see who's getting the boot. I have a sinking feeling because I think I know who it is. Let's see. Yes, unfortunately. Got a real conundrum on my hands all of a sudden. This is when it gets really thorny. Because unfortunately, the next oldest VIP is an actual IRL long-term friend of mine. Pretty much the only one. The oldest one. So what do? I could just skip to the next one. But the whole point of the VIP or band system is to inflict maximum pain upon me. Me. Oh, multiple people are saying skip. Yeah, would that be fair? Because then we're going to have all kinds of exceptions getting called here and there. And yeah, it's not that deep. Just skip it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Because the next person, actually, the next VIP, Sprouts Grow Up, hasn't been around for a while. Maybe still out there just lurking. It was always nice to have around in chat, but it's been a while. So we'll just... You're right. We'll do a little rough justice. Welcome to the VIP club /thighs. Yes, the so-called friend can roll their own VIP or ban. It's true. It's true. The system allows people to re-earn VIP. And then they're put in at the front of the line. The integrity of VIP or ban is forever tainted. Well, while that's correct, John from work, you're saying accurate things to be recorded in history. This is a really historical moment, just in case everybody in chat is wondering, but that is correct. It has been tainted, but it's actually been tainted before. It was broken for a while. It was like busted only giving out VIPs. So I didn't roll any of those back. That was a mechanical error. But you could say that some of those VIPs, an indeterminate number at this point, their very existence is an insult to VIP proper. You could say that. Ow! It's kind of like how student loan forgiveness invalidates your accomplishment. It's like that. The handful of incorrect VIPs has basically erased the accomplishment. It's like anyone using a cheat code on a game that you enjoy. The fact that they're allowed to see the credits, but you did it the hard way, the very notion of that is vexing to the point of being illegal. Yeah, give it back. Ooh! Damn. So you're in loving memory of Sean Mitchell. The family regret to inform you of his passing. The funeral service will be held at the St. Stella Church in South Vale, intersection of Nathan Avenue and Neely Street at 11 a.m. Following the service, we'll hold a small reception at Sean's family home. I was kind of curious how many, the severity of the puzzles left in the game. There was like the cube puzzle, essentially. That required some processing. But the rest is just like find key, open door, which isn't really a puzzle. Oh, Captain, my Captain, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the vitamin drink. Aw. Halo Doodad, you're as good as VIP. You're as good as VIP. If VIP actually did anything, I'd be a little more actually personal, I think, about how I dole out VIP. There are definitely some Hall of Famers, folks in chat that are just a delight to have around, and have been around for a long time. All this time, and I've yet to play through Halo. VIP does everything. There is no limit to what VIP does. I was just doubling back a little bit. Yeah, nothing. Oh, Darth Taco has redeemed a meditation. Let's step outside. Enjoy the open air. You know how awesome it was to watch Megalopolis and have what's-her-name quote Marcus Aurelius 3 times in a row and name the quote every time? What a gift that was to me. Directly from Francis Ford Coppola. Gift wrapped. What a fucking movie. Anyway, all right. Okay, verse 11. Do not have such an opinion of things as he who has done thee wrong, or such as he wishes thee to have, but look at them as they are in truth. Okay. So if somebody's done you wrong, you don't need to think like them. Or you shouldn't think like them because they've done you wrong. So like why hold the same opinions they do, I guess. Or such as he wishes thee to have. So somebody that's done you wrong, you probably shouldn't either think like them or think like they want you to think. Because fuck them. Look at them as they are in truth. I think maybe another way of interpreting that is try to extract whatever personal frustration or upsetness you might feel with somebody and try to look at people objectively and let that inform how you feel and what you think. I guess I would personally take that excuse me, I would personally take that to spite. Not a great motivator, and it's never rewarding. Or rather, you never get the payoff for it, so you have to kind of accept that if you let yourself wallow in it. I guess another way is the whole notion of something being rent-free. You're letting somebody control how you feel and control what you do, even when they're not around, just because they either fucked with you or you feel like they fucked with you. 50-foot penguin, thank you for the sub. Something's gurgling. Poisoning yourself instead of the enemy. Yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky. For me, it's like, I need to know that I learned the right lessons in those encounters. I think sometimes I internalize other people's feelings a little too much. Like if it's a simple matter of me acting a different way or saying a different thing, then I should have done that, and then I kind of beat myself up for not having done that. Whoa! Didn't expect the counter. Thou must never copy thy floppy. Marcus Aurelius. I've copied a floppy in my life. I have. But in my defense, I really wanted to play the game and I was broke. Damn! That looked like kind of a custom animation. Sometimes you get a, like, instead of a normal swing, you get that sort of overhead chop. It's usually a knockdown or a finishing hit. But I got it right off the top that time, which is kind of rare. Sunrise Wing Key. Oh man, Steph solved the X-ray puzzle? That took me a minute. Alright. I see you. Whoa! I've never seen that before. Just soaked it. Tanked that hit. Ow! Yeah, see, that was a situation where, like, the camera sort of rotated around. I couldn't really see the animation. Genuinely only used a floppy less than 10 times. My parents bought a box of 100 floppies in case we need them. Just in case. You never know when you're going to have to, I don't know, store multiple text files. One or two high-resolution JPEGs. I do think the kinesthetics of using floppy disks is pretty cool, though. Like, just the little plastic sheath, the little metal slide on the front. You can kind of hold it and like a cassette rather than just having to kind of be ginger with it like a CD because you can't scrape it or put your thumbprints on it. Get a moment, can you check Mary's letter? Why? Or you mean the empty thing or the one that she sent me? Gonna unlock the kart racing mode. Hell yeah. Mary's letter does sound like a Pearl Jam song. Mary's letter. It's in my inventory. Hey. That's okay. So he heard the letter, but it's just an empty page. That's pretty cool. I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see a stellar sex tape in that. Maybe? Look at that cardigan, though. That cardigan just says I'm a non-combatant in life. No fire. No vim. I guess go upstairs. Might as well save, I guess. It's interesting the amount of well, I guess they're starting to have enemies show up. I was gonna say They're letting me do a surprising amount of exploration without sprinkling some baddies on me. Ah. We made it. You found a bit of man. James would probably feel a lot better about his problems if he just listened to some sweet Pearl Jam. Nothing soothes the problems of the modern man. Oh shit. Is it a book puzzle? I hope so. I found the bottom man. Yep. Mm-hmm. We got books. Hmm. 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 What? Okay. Oh, there's 4 places, huh? There's got to be a hint or something, right? This is not enough information. It's just 4 icons and 2 spears. And I can't even, they won't even let me see the names of the books anymore. Yeah, I can only move it or pick it up or put it down. There's, oh, well, there you go. Okay. Lion, cow, hawk, man, I guess. There. Ultimate Zane. Oh, thank you for the sub. Okay, but the, oh, keep forgetting my controller's plugged in. It's kind of like the orientation's inverted. So I think you have to flip it around. Can't find a better man. All right, let's see. Wait a minute. On the bottom. And yeah, the spears are like going the other way. Puzzling. Oh. I don't know why I expected to see that with my light off. Oh, Keza. Keza Goodwind. A good wind indeed. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. Ooh. That's spooky. Let's see you got some. Let's see you got the subs here. Fish Pit, Games and Cereal. Oh, I like that. Girl Made of Cheese. I've seen in chat before. Invalid Target. Rumbles. Indeed. Thank you very much. Awfully kind of you. Oh, damn. That's spooky. Hmm. Oh, no way. 2 words? Oh. Been gone for a minute. Very tumultuous year, but things are right. Finally, wanted to spread the happy. Well, thank you. Ah. You're keeping me swimming in delicious coffee. I appreciate that. I guess I need to look at the photos, or I need to get a bulb so I can solve this puzzle. Maybe. I wonder if they're connected. Take a look at them. Such a pleasing yet stressful sound. I don't see any numbers implied, or letters, or words, or anything implied in these. Yeah, it's 2 4-letter words. I'm gonna guess I need to do something with this bulb. Maybe there's like a black light bulb that I can find and stick in there, and then that reveals something on the photos. Oh, there. Oh, and you've put us at the very doorstep of a hype train. How consequential. Right, I guess I gotta keep exploring second floor here. Yeah, double Silent Hill 2. It's like the same camera angle, but fully picture-in-pictured. Yeah, I don't think we've ever really done a Steph Cam where we're playing the same game before. I mean, we've done like co-op. Multiplayer game. God. It's definitely more haunted upstairs. Oh, Christ! Oh! Ooh, I don't know how that missed me, but I'll take it. Oh, stressful. Damn, that's all that was in here? Just an enemy? It sucks. You played me. You played me, Bloober. You made a mockery out of me. Oh, I don't think she needs help with the puzzles or anything like that. Occasionally I can hear her scream, "Fuck you," across the apartment. A sentiment I agree with. Shit. Oh, there's a dude in there. Well, he tripped. Yeah, I'll just duck in here. It seemed like a... Ah! Oh! Shit, that was a bad idea. Oh, that's where he went. Interesting. Eh! I bet that happens all the time at hotels, though. People just exploding fluids onto the floor. Human beings are probably at their lowest when they're expelling the most amounts and kinds of fluids. Pickle Fig, you've done that? Just walked into a hotel room and blah, just out of every hole. You're gonna do it somewhere, may as well be at a hotel, I guess. That's what they're for. They have all the sanitization equipment already. I don't have that at home. They want you to do it. That's why they charge you so much. What the heck? There was nothing going on in that whole business. What the hell was that? Two big ass empty rooms. That's the real terror. Wasting my damn time. Oh. Shit. Didn't think that was gonna hit me. If Remedy made their money back on Alan Wake 2? Ooh. Chip Chop Master, thank you for the sub. I guess the last news on that was that they hadn't done it yet. But I think that was like part of the plan, or that they didn't really expect to turn profitable yet. Yeah, you never know. You never know. I mean, I think Epic helped out a bit. Yeah. Hopefully if they, like, keep updating and stuff, it'll keep selling. That seems to be the strategy, and it's worked for other games for sure. Before, like, once you add some 2 or 3 bits into it, people are like, hey, I've heard that a couple times. And then everyone can say, yeah, it's good now, or like, they've added so much to it, something. I just hope it finds more sales. I hope that the market's bigger for games like that. It might be a little too freaky, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I played through Ragnarok. Oh wait, no, I didn't play the... Yeah, they added that free expansion, right? No, I haven't played that. I don't know, at the time I just didn't really feel like trying to get, like, boot up my PS5. I don't know. I don't know. Ragnarok was okay. It was kind of overstuffed. It was a weird complaint to have, but it's definitely a thing. Definitely a thing in that game. Oh, another big empty room. So I didn't know. Yeah, maybe I should check out the DLC and see what the tone and, like, style of it is. See if they've backed off of the need to have, like, dialogue packed into every corner of the game. It also felt like it kind of lacked a clear thesis anymore. I guess it's stopping Loki, but like Loki, I guess it would have been too obvious and too corny to just have more villain moments with him. But he was never really established as a villain aside from kind of being apparently deceptive. Oh. It was an interesting characterization. I know it's trying to be more nuanced than God of War typically was, where you have some snarling villain. Or I guess God of War in the past was really just Kratos homicidally chasing down every god he could get his hands on. I guess it was more buying into the sadism of the main character. Oh. I don't know. The redemptive arc of 2018, the like road trip father and son stuff, it clicked really perfectly, and then Ragnarok just tried to be like everyone kind of has a plot line and they all just kind of go. That is a nice looking apple. Kratos needs a rom-com. Yeah. Needs a firm and sassy lady Kratos to come in and put him in his place. Maybe Aloy from Horizon falls through a portal and shows up and says, "Now Kratos, you stop that." And he's like, "Sorry." What is this? I guess I got a key in here. Items. Yeah, Lego Horizon Aloy. Yeah, I got 202. I feel like I should save, though. I looked around a little bit. Yeah, it's behind me. Okay. Like Geralt in Monster Hunter. Man, I'm glad that there's more goofy video game crossover shit. It should happen more. I get a kick out of it. I'm sure its novelty will wear off at some point, but it hasn't yet. Kratos should be gay. God of War, but Kratos is gay now. Bum, bum, bum. The sound of his dildo shifting up in intensity. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin, see the rotting flesh within. Cool. Oh, it's... Oh, no way. No way! The shard puzzle. Gotta put the shards in there. Do you use all the pieces, you think? You gotta, right? This is sick. Reminds me of the mug puzzle from Ripper. Maybe we need to get a Ripper playthrough. It's spooky season. And I never, for some reason, never uploaded the end of it to YouTube. What are you doing? Oh, do I have to go find a different shard? It's like an empty place? Okay. Yeah. Alright, well, puzzle mostly solved. Gotta find a random shard of glass somewhere. That won't be traumatic. Have to pull it out of somebody's guts. Oh, well that was suspiciously easy. Why would they do that? Make me walk in here to get that. What the fuck? The fuck does that mean? Which apple you use affects the ending? There are multiple apples? What the fuck is that? Yeah, what could that be a reference to? I mean, apples are usually like temptation, forbidden knowledge, lost innocence, you know, Adam and Eve shit. Temptation. Yeah, I already said that. Like in Twilight, most famously. Yeah, Stephanie Myers. The tempting fruit of forbidden love. keeping doctors away. Give you a quick one. Oh, okay. 2 quick ones. Ugh. Bruh. Any plans on playing Metaphor? Yeah, I mean, I played it for like 30 minutes. Not nearly enough time. I just tooled around with the demo a little bit. Yeah, I intend to get into it. It's coming so highly recommended. So, especially for a game type that typically doesn't review that well. And it's new IP, it seems pretty inventive, it seems pretty creative. Like definitely didn't play it enough to fully wrap my head around the game's world or its political systems or whatever. But the core concept is interesting. And I think pretty... Well, I should be specific. The concept of like myth and fable actually influencing reality. Or sort of, I guess, people sharing a collective perception that literally becomes truth or whatever. I think that's stories like that, or examining that aspect of human thought and human perception of truth, is pretty important, because people are starting to get pretty out there in terms of the internet distorting the world that they see. So I'm into it, and I think there's a lot of good storytelling that can happen inside of that. I don't know anything about the combat system. So I have a key I haven't used. $312. I haven't been to the 3rd floor. Well, I can use this in the music box. I can... I can go check out the mirror? Infinity mirror? Maybe it changed when I put the apple in? Oh. Battle music is peak? Yeah? I don't remember being very taken by the music, but maybe I wasn't paying close enough attention. The beginning of the game's also somewhat overwhelming. They hit you with a lot of anime pretty fast. Okay. Yeah, it's not that bad actually, but it does the thing that kind of works on me, which is kind of asks you to give it a chance. I feel like it's a weirdly classy move when you have something that you know is going to be a bit difficult to chew on. So you're like, you just give people a heads up. This is going to be a little crazy for a while. Just relax. Let your brain soak it in. Yeah, I only have 3-0 something. Yeah, 312, that's it. There's something I missed? Maybe. The screaming profanities at Silent Hill 2 again. Maybe I need to go out into the balcony from the hall. Wait a minute. Anything else here? I think I have the key for 107. Yeah. Hello, Big Shot Pink. Howdy. Yeah, let's try this. Oh, you heard that, Joe? Awesome. Okay, yeah, I didn't go out here. Okay, okay, James. All right. Oh, buddy. Here we go. Bottle up that misogyny for just a tiny amount of time, please. MSS. Mary? Can't pick it up? Oh, I can't do anything. Weird. I don't know what MSS is. Wondering if that's something that I'm gonna have to like, or if it goes into a puzzle solution. I've gotta be on the lookout for 2 4-letter words that might open that briefcase. But I don't think I have, like, I have the, yeah. I'm not gonna fixate on that too hard until I find the bulb. I will try my best to not get spooked. Really, this game just has a delightful sense of tension and dread. It doesn't lean too hard on the jump scares or anything like that. If anything, you end up jump scaring yourself because it kind of does the opposite. For me, the mannequins are so good because they're so unassuming. The scare is that they're just sitting there completely motionless, blending in with the wall. Ah! See? Ah! I don't know, Joe. Sometimes games can get me. Horror games. No, I feel like I have a pretty steady hand. VR games kind of provoke a little more fear response. Ah! Shit! Oh, fuck. I was like stretching. We're finding new stuff. Game more so makes my skin crawl. Yeah, it's some icky feelings. I don't remember. I don't remember the hotel that much. My God, this just the sound of grinding tension. Gonna get back up? Oh, no. I think I need to put some, let me put some gain on it. Because it looks like it's a little low. Yeah. I think the sound design is probably the most impressive thing, even though there's a lot of impressive things about it. It's like a more deeply unnerving kind of work that like Trent Reznor did for Quake. It's these rolling sounds that like don't have a clear loop and don't have a clear start or stop or anything like that. It's kind of always undulating, and there's always some like building towards some uncomfortable sound in there. Let's see here. I guess I'll go safety save, but I can take these stairs up to the 3rd floor. I need to explore next. The audio is pretty good about giving a good feeling of escalation over the course of a dungeon, too. Because when we started here, it's like there wasn't a whole lot of backing noise. It was fairly, like, quiet. You could just look around. But now, the rooms that I'm getting to, the sounds are so much more intense. That just kind of builds until, like, a big encounter or a boss fight. And there it is again. Okay, there's... Hello, Velvet Bite. Good morning. Oh, man. Slide projectors are cozy. Your note to stat. Oh yeah, the fireplace. Since it's taking you this long to get the conference room, you might as well drop by room 107. I'm leaving you the key. One of the guests has made quite a mess. Congratulations, everyone. We got a whole pile of goo to clean up. The whole pile of person sludge. Gonna need something to open the fireplace, I guess? And there's a key there, too. Very key-heavy sort of dungeon. Alright. So I got 107, but I might as well poke around the 3rd floor. Ooh. Dark Souls Mommy has redeemed a gamer stretch. I could use one of those. Did some back work today, which is like, it's deceivingly easy as a workout, I think. It's not like the big heavy weight, but it somehow requires a lot more concentration to make sure I'm always working the right stuff. So let's stretch it out. There. We even had these relaxing ohms. This is what they play at a sauna, right? How was Delta Force looked earlier? It looked pretty fun. It was pretty fun. Like, surprisingly clean, straightforward gameplay, good hit rate. Like, the flying was a little fucked. There was definitely something going on there. But everything else, like, played well, looked well, made sense. Looked good, made sense. Gunfire was, or the gunplay was fun. I mean, it's Battlefield, man. It's like it's there's not a whole lot of twists and turns to it. Ooh. I think it's gonna get, like, once people get really good at it, there might be a... Oh. I might have had a better time just because I wasn't getting... Oh. I wasn't getting just shut down all the time. But I could see it getting that way, especially if it's a free-to-play game. Really, free-to-play games, man, there's some young savants that find those and just... Oh. I gotta break it so that it falls. Okay. Wonder if you could soft lock here if you just shot every bullet you had. Just completely empty, super dry. You pick up those bullets and you somehow shoot them all before you break the thing. Yeah. That's what it would require. Just emptying your clip after picking that up. Yeah, so William, I was noticing that. There's a ton more ammo and there's a ton more combat. But I think that's okay, because they made the combat good. And the shooting actually feels pretty good. Sound effects are good. You weren't good at your games until your 20s? I remember, I remember not having the, like, motor skill yet. And there was a lot of frustration involved with that. I remember, like, trying to think a thing and then my hands just wouldn't hit the buttons. Or worse, I mean, sometimes more often than not, it's because the game sucked and just ran poorly, but... You've picked up gamer skill in your age. Is the medium still on Game Pass? Ooh, that's a good question. Oh yeah, Frank, you had the best on your block syndrome for a minute. Yeah, you're good, but your pool's limited. Yeah, I remember getting fully humbled with fighting games a couple times. Fighting games are good for that. It's a good, honest dose of humility when you need it. I guess I'm gonna go back up to the 3rd floor and keep exploring up there. Did kind of one route, picked stuff up. I'll see you, Thornies. Have a good night. Sleep well. Starting to get a little cozy around here. A little crisp. Maybe it's time to start break out the old artificial logs for some cozy wintertime gaming.
James!
Autumnal gaming. Oh. What's that? Damn. Yeah, sometimes they actually just duck out of frame and then you can't really see. Huh. Bolt cutters. We're cutting bolts. A little overreaction there from James as usual. I don't know what the bolt cutters would be for. I guess I could... I don't think it's the fireplace, but I can go try. I'm here, I guess I might as well. Well, you can CSGO made me good at every game, just so transferable. Yeah. Those are kind of the two sort of formative atomic games. I think they... Like Quake for movement Like Quake for actual like full scale arcade movement. And then CS for like tactical movement. I flunked out of CS school. I couldn't hang. Which is why I think I'm still just kind of bad at like at any game that requires me to like take cover and move intelligently. To know the flow of it and when it's probably safe to move and kind of get a sense for what the other person's doing. I feel like I get caught in reloads a lot. I get caught just kind of like standing in the wrong place a lot, obviously out of cover because I just don't know where the fire's coming from most of the time. Let's see. I have keys I haven't used. Yeah, let's see. 107, 312. I guess I can go to 107. Find an item down there. 312. I guess I need the key there. Because I don't think I can take these stairs to get up there. What's in the restaurant? Wait. I didn't get another music box thing. I found a couple of them, but I haven't been able to get them yet. Ah! Damn! Did like a corkscrew twirl. Sweet pipe finisher. That was awesome. 2K made you better at playing QB in Madden? Changed my scouting strategy on QBs to value moving around to find passing lanes. Playing kind of like a point guard, so in that way, basketball influenced how I watch football. Huh. Huh. Wait, already been out here. Your secret talent is scouting quarterbacks? What, in Madden or in real life? Sorry if I'm off topic, I'm also high. Alright. Roger. That wasn't 107. Oh! Oh, Rad Raven, yeah. You'd use 2K as a as like a simulator for running plays with your team. Note to staff, and while you're at it, be sure to sweep up the leaves out in the garden. Then you can get back to the fireplace. Better not let me catch you slacking off. No jacking off. Okay, so I guess that's where the fireplace key is. It's out in the garden with the swept leaves. I had a teacher I wasn't a huge fan of because she was just kind of lazy as a teacher. But she kept accusing us of jerking around. And it would like make us giggle. Because this was like, you know, I was junior high or whatever. Stop jerking around. And then she'd be like, why are you laughing? It's not the other one. I'm like, come on. Come on. You know why. Shut up. Really? You gonna profess ignorance? You got a room full of snickering teenagers and you're gonna say that and not expect them to giggle? Give me a break. Give me a break. You see what I mean, though? This woman had no joy. Although she was a teacher in Texas, so I need to give her a break. Wasn't a lot to be joyful about. Whoa! They let me get away with that one. Lucky. Hello, Anthony Carboni, the art enjoyer. I'm still thinking about Megalopolis. Still doing it. I saw somebody post the quote from the end today. It was a rare good post on twitter.com where it was the quote from Megalopolis about how when we can finally ask questions, we're living in a true utopia. And it was a picture of people in an airport standing on the little on the little treadmill thing. The secret to utopia is not having to walk places. How was the movie? It was awesome. Cinematic spectacle. Oh! It was brave. That's an important word. Oh no! Oh, I was getting so comfortable not dying. Oh no. I'm trying to remember. I think I just have to go back to 107. He made that out of the love of his dead wife. Yes. It became part of him. He reintegrated with his dead wife's hair DNA and his condensed love construction material to weave his face back into being. I guess that was him being humbled and kind of reforming himself. I don't know. No, actually probably not. Not a lot of humility in that movie. It's funny because I saw The Fountainhead not too long ago, and I was expecting more similarities than there were in the end. Even though, like, The Fountainhead was annoying. That was an annoying movie to watch and sit through. Whereas for some reason, all the Coppola masturbation was somehow endearing? No, that's not the right word. Transfixing. Yeah. Maybe because it's so much less self-confident. No, that's not the right word either. Anyway, there's so much art to think about. So much to discuss. Okay, now I have to explore the other half of the third floor. Damn, okay. Wait, no, it's this way. Is it this way? What? Wait a minute. It's this way. I love art. I love Megalopolis. I love Silent Hill. Yeah, we're lucky that we get to live in such an age, really. We can enjoy something like Megalopolis. Every time you see a Megalopolis, it's the last one that'll ever be. That's I think what's so much more final about it. Those grand things that could, can, and will only ever happen once. For definite reasons, but somebody made it happen. Is Megalopolis the Shenmue of... No, that's not fair. There's been multiple Shenmue games. Ah! Holy crap. Hey. I think Megalopolis will become a cult hit. I don't even know how to define that anymore. I think it already is. Like there's... Yeah, I guess time will tell. I don't know if I don't think it'll just be forgotten. But it'll be forgotten by most people. Let's be like, oh yeah, that shit movie, that's it. Or even like, no, I don't remember that at all. Probably more likely. Okay. So I think this is when I decided to go back to 107, but I didn't save on the way. Because I was getting pretty comfortable with myself. Yeah, William, I agree. Like, what does cult hit even mean on the internet now? There's like no barrier to entry for a medium, so everything is exactly as popular as it can be or is meant to be. I don't think it's silly enough to be liked ironically the way a cult hit needs. That's interesting. Yeah, I agree. It's too dense. There's too much art. I'm trying to think of like Neil Breen movies are the closest I can think of, where it's like they all end up being weird like fantasy fulfillment ego pieces for their creator. So as films, they're more fascinating as a deconstruction of Neil Breen's psychology versus being a decent film on their own. So it's kind of got that energy about it. And I guess that puts it in around the same level cinematically. Yeah, they're Breenish if he was a good filmmaker. Yeah, unfortunately, Neil Breen occasionally vaults over the bare minimum of technical capability. But you know what? He's made multiple feature films, and I haven't, so respect Neil Breen. Do you think he'd get me if we watched his DVD masterclass a little bit at a time on the stream? I think, more importantly, do you think that violates the boundary of good taste between me, the person who paid $40 for the DVDs, and him, the master artist? He's super litigious about that stuff? Really? Okay. He's uncool. All right. All right, Neil, you know what? It's your work. He's allowed to call the shots here. Hey, you know what? If I don't like it, I can just enjoy the masterclass DVDs on my own time with the DVDs that I bought, which I encourage everyone in chat to do. We did watch a little clip of it on April 20th, though. He took about 15 minutes to spell out the most common ways to get a movie funded. But he just listed them. He didn't really give any practical lived advice about it. Whoa, oh no. He didn't really explain how he did it either. Damn it! Fuck! Do the needle! Do the needle! There we go. Yep! Whew. Yeah, we can watch them. They're slow. They're slow and boring, and like he'll say something and then he'll cut in with a different sounding mic with VO and kind of say the same thing again. So that's kind of weird. That happens a lot. It's like he forgot, or he maybe thought of a different way to say it, but it ends up just kind of being the same thing. Yeah, we can watch it. It'll be like our Lord of the Rings extended watch-a-thon. Instead of doing that, we'll just watch Neil Breen's DVD about directing. I think, hold on a minute, I think I have it right here. Well, found my DVD of Pass Through, but I could not find my my Neil Breen directing class. The last one was rough. I mean, the one before that I thought was harder to get through. Cade, the Tortured Crossing, but The most recent one at least had some razzle dazzle. Had some Star Wars Episode 2 fucking Matrix 2 Burly Brawl shit for no reason. I mean, who needs reason when you're breezing? When you're breathing. Okay, this must be where the key. Ah! My warriors of light. We must train. You think someone broke in just to steal your Neil Breen DVD? You know what? If they did, and that's all they took, they can have it. You earned it. Thanks for not killing me. Ow. That wasn't an invitation to take my Neil Breen DVD, by the way. Yeah. It is tragic how little the runtime of a Neil Breen film is actually footage shot by Neil Breen. But when you gotta hit that runtime, you gotta do what you gotta do. What's your top 3 Breen movies? I think Fateful Findings is peak Breen. I would, and then probably Double Down as number 2, but that one's almost a little too goofy. It's missing the sadness of sincerity that's present more and more in his later films. And then I think my number 3 might be the most recent one, if only specifically for the fact that there are like Star Wars Episode 2 style shots of a bunch of people green screened and copy pasted in an ultimate battle. I remember there being some like good dreamscape shit. I think what's kind of weird is his movies have gotten a little less understandable. Maybe he's in his like art auteur phase where he's making visual poetry. But the storyline of his last 2 movies, his 2-parter, is even more deranged and like metaphorical. I kind of wish he would just make more movies where he's a super spy hacker. But it's not for me to say, you know, and it's not like no one's going to take my DVD of Fateful Findings away. They can't do that. Also, it's interesting that he's litigious because I remember just watching Fateful Findings in full on YouTube. That's how I got introduced to the Breenaverse. It wasn't even recommended to me either, which is kind of one of those magic moments where you just roll the dice on something that has that right twinge of dumb to it, and it ends up being incredible. You sure they didn't take it already? What do you mean? It's safe in my safe. Let's check out the restaurant. I can't remember what's over there. Save real quick though. Oh, he became lazy by using green screens and for everything? He did. Yes, that's true. But again, that just liberated him, much like George Lucas, to get shots the world has never seen before. It's all in your mind's eye. It's all in your mental mindscape projection. This is what Neil Breen needs to say. Oh, okay, that's where the book landed. Oh, it's not a book. It's a can opener. I don't have any cans. I have a lot of things that can open things. And weirdly, not a lot of things that need opening. All right. I can open the fireplace. Oh, him fighting a tiger woman was an incredible moment. Oh, kind of don't remember that. Oh, Fair King, you having trouble sleeping? Sorry to hear that. Fireplace is 3rd floor. Yeah, nothing like a calming splash of Silent Hill. Soothing sounds, luring you to sleep. In here. This whole dungeon area has been weirdly low-key so far. I guess there was a whole period of intensity. Oh, I just had to open my mouth. Oh, James, there's always something quintessential happening on this stream.
God damn it.
God damn it. How does Silent Hill 2 on hard grab you? Oh, it's the vagina hands. Oh! What happens now? What happens now? They can't fall. No! Do I just shoot it to death? Do I shoot it to... I shoot it to death. Oh! Ugh. Damn. Shot it right in its vagina face. Ooh! Sorry, bud. Thanks for the raid. A little premature. We'll get it though. We'll get that victory. What are you doing? Oh! Whoa! Yes, calming Silent Hill. Ah! I mean, it's making an angry noise when I shoot it. Ah. I mean, it's getting bloodier. That's usually an indicator that it is getting hurt. Oh, okay. Still playing the angry music. Oh, fleshlight. Fleshlight Francine. Get out of here. Old veggie face. Ugh. Damn. That is an uncomfortable enemy. It was a satisfying fight, though. Yeah, there aren't that many enemies that just take that much damage. I'm glad that they had the feedback of it getting bloodier and kind of messed up. Otherwise, I would have really been concerned that I'm just not, like, doing something right. What's the lore? Is James afraid of women? Why are all the monsters female? There is a reason, but it is kind of the twist of the game. But yeah, there's... Unlike most games, it's not just casual misogyny. A paint can, alright. I'll need this paint can later. Oh, I guess I can open the paint can with the can opener so that I have an open paint can. Fantastic. Yay. All right. I can't use the bolt cutters on the padlock though. That is just silly. Yeah. Kind of have to wait until the end, or it's a spoiler, really. But yes, good on you for noticing that. I feel like, I mean, gosh, especially in the late 90s and early 2000s, there was a lot of use of just like female imagery in horror games because it was presumed that the players would be young and male, and that's the creepiest thing they can think of. And also I think just in general, sometimes there's a lot of sexual imagery baked into horror. Makes it more unnerving, but specifically it is very intentional with Silent Hill 2. As opposed to just kind of being, you know, that's just how it is. Them's the rules. Ooh. On an insane house on Zillow. Huge rectangle covered in vinyl siding, but so is the interior. Every surface is... little scream. Every surface is just that. Just beautiful vinyl. Jesus, that was a weird sound. So I have one of the things. Hold on. I have red paint and I have bolt cutters. I don't know what the heck the bolt cutters or the paint does. I don't know how that, like... Maybe the paint goes to the light bulb room? That doesn't... Oh. There. Let's see. Maybe I can bolt cutter the employee elevator room? It's circled. I guess I'll check it out. I got that extra book, actually, but I don't know where to use it. Oh, no, wait. It just had the can opener in it. For some reason, that's a weird puzzle. It's hard to imagine the real world context of why it works that way. Why somebody hollowed out a book and put can opener in it at a hotel. Well. I get to the elevator from another floor. Broken thing. I have a key for 312. I don't think I can get around there. Not yet, anyway. Maybe I try to go through the utility room again? I don't remember what was in there. They broke the door? Oh. I'm just baffled that you can't cut the padlock off. What else would you use bolt cutters for? Tugs is asking, would you ever add to the chat a function where people can just give each other random points? I mean, there's already real points. Real, meaningful points with actual US currency value. So why play a baby's game when you're already batting in the big leagues, you know? You're already running with the big dogs. Man, this whole wing is just very tense. I'm carrying it in my shoulders. Yeah. Where do they want me to go? I have red paint. Yeah, maybe the mirror? The vanity mirror? I have red paint and I have... What else do I have? Some other dumb shit. Bolt cutters and a key for 312. What could bolt cutters go to? You'd think bolt cutters would be one of the most useful things to have in a situation like this. And yet, I'm being stumped by the very thing that a bolt cutter could cut through. Maybe it has to be red first. Wing. I guess I haven't... I wonder if I can get into the bar. That is... Where is that? Like this. No. Yes. A little twirl. This way. Whew, okay, yeah. Take those cobwebs out a little bit. Ah. Maybe I can bolt cut my way in here? No. There's nothing. Opened before? I think it did. Yeah. Well... Swing, swing. Yeah, I guess I'll go check the mirror again. It's the only thing. I would think I would need a bulb or something. Maybe in one of those supply closets there's a light bulb that I just didn't pick up. Hey, what's that? Who made that sound? Who did that? Huh. Uncomfortable noises. Yeah, there's even like outline of a bulb. It's gotta be a bulb. I guess there's this. I don't know what the heck this is though. I heard a plop. Hey, damn it. There's sounds in here. I don't like it. I wonder if that suitcase is a puzzle that you don't have to solve to progress. Because it's not listed on the map. Okay. Did I just miss something in the conference room, maybe? Where was the third figure? Now that painting was a clue to solve the thing on the wall. So unless it's used in more than one puzzle, which I would think would be a little odd just from a structural standpoint, but maybe. I was thinking it's related to needing to find a light bulb put in there. Because it's in that room. Usually they contain puzzles to rooms like that. There's a storage room there that I never tried. Why my eyes skipped over this door. Huh. Okay. Damn it. Yeah. That would have been too easy. Check the utility room again? No. No! Oh. Adara Helix seems to have some kind of pest. Separate from the rest of the plants or they'll all die. Is there a puzzle here? Or is it just a creepy message? I mean, pest and rest would be the two. But that feels so disconnected. Let's see. I don't know. You in the cafe? I don't remember anything cluing me in any of the notes. But I guess I can rifle back through them if nothing happens. Yeah, I felt like I should have found something more consequential in the Lost and Found, too. Like, I didn't even find the safe that they're talking about, and I thought that this is where it would be. I haven't used the bolt cutters, either. I don't know where those... I don't know where you're supposed to use those. If I go out here. Bingo. Okay. We're doing it. Ah. Never actually, like, bonked on that gate, so it didn't get marked. What's that? Very normal place for a light bulb to be. Large one of the West, tempted by the lure's appeal, failed to resist it. James Fisto. Thank you for the 3 years of subs. And that's, of course, 36 years in Twitch time. Thank you very much. Also, welcome. Always good to have the one and only James Fisto. Dang. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of stuff out here I haven't explored. Or have I? Gone through a gazebo. I don't know if it was this one. The cold draws near, they abandon their old nests to return in time. In time. Stop. Time is everything. And we have to have a dialogue. We have to ask questions. And then we will live in a true utopia. Yeah, it's just... I came up here. Yeah. Alright, so I guess it was just a little chained off area. Well, I got the bulb, which means I can probably open the briefcase, which will probably have the key to the other half of the 3rd floor, I'm gonna guess. We have achieved a light bulb. Damn it. Saw that. Okay. What? Oh, you gotta... Alright, hold on. Hold on. Uh-huh. What? There's no need for that. Alright then. Subtle. Behind me. Oh, it's solving it for me? No, it was just stuck. Okay. It was just like flipping randomly. That was super weird. It's like the sound of scribbling. What? That's definitely a freaking demon or something. Come on. Dude. Come on now. Stop it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, employee elevator. Okay. Okay, let's run over there. I guess I can take that up to the... Wait, 1st floor? I guess we're at... Hello, ZDD TV. I love that I'm playing this right now, too. Def's also playing this right now. We're all... This is a Silent Hill household right now. A Silent Hills hold. That makes me very proud. Swing! Yes, the Silent Hill has become a silent home. What? Huh? I gotta put all my stuff in there? Is it a puzzle? It must be. What the heck? I mean, I get maybe some of the letters referred to this. What the fuck? What is... Oh, okay. Are they like... You gotta like jump everything or it won't let you use the elevator? Okay. Weird. Okay, alright. This is a non-combat situation. What? The fuck? Why'd they make me drop the map? All I can do is dodge. But I can pick up new stuff? What the heck? I don't remember this part. Man. I'm Johnny, one hot guy. Face heater? Ugh. Okay, that's the save. Who knows what the code is? Ugh! No! Oh, Jesus. Woo. We got some puzzles. I guess they're really wanting to like hammer in on making you feel vulnerable and exposed again. Even if you've been stacking up healing items and ammo. I don't even have my melee. I can't do shit. Okay. I got a gem puzzle. No flashlight? Alright, where am I? Doesn't open? Okay, let me see. Yeah, and I think the name of the game is like open up the map, figure out exactly where you need to run. Huh. I guess that's what we're going for over there. You like that? All right. I go out, I take a right, and then I take the next right if I can. Ah. Maybe it'll just walk past. Maybe? Okay. Okay. Nothing works. It just won't wash off. Order new sheets. Some severe biohazard. This is some resilient goo. Well, I'll try to go to the pantry. All right. Anything fun in here? Ah. Older puzzle. Okay, need that. See if I can crawl across to the cafeteria. That's kind of interesting, I guess. They give you routes to skulk around. Ah! Oh no, it saw me. Oh, it didn't. Okay. Oh, it did. Yeah. Time for some classic loop-de-loops. Ooh, perfect. Ooh! Bread. It's bread. Bread. Okay. And how good is bread, though? I'm blessed enough to have found some local bakeries that will even do like DoorDash, so I can just order a loaf of bread once a week. What a blessing. Oh yeah, you're gluten intolerant, Ferret King. Well, who needs bread? Okay, I thought it was up here. Damn, that's rad. Pretty metal. Why would they keep their safe keypad set to the... No, burn it into a piece of paper. It's the only safe way. Keep trying until you do it. You heat up a wire coat hanger. I can't believe I have to tell you this. This is a natural, normal way to store any safe number. All right, let's see. Yeah, I was trying to figure out remember where the doors were. And they're mad. Yes. Yes. Basement key. I guess it's the cafe, the bar thing. Yeah, I have to get back into the elevator. Is that right there? Ugh! Oh no! It doesn't go! Oh no! Did I misunderstand that? Hold on. Let me see if I can get back in there. There's not like a stealth, is there? You can't crouch. Yeah. Can't. It won't let me pick any floor other than one, so I'm stuck here. Alright, we need a new plan. Oh, maybe this opens up? Oh yeah, it's the basement key. Right. Whoop. Okay. We're moving on. Stressful. Guess I need to get to the maintenance room down there. Anything in here? There's a squeezy. That's it, a squeezy. Oh, spoiler room. Let's see. I need a, yeah, like a wheel. All right. We're 4 minutes up. Ugh. Hopefully he just forgets. They seem to forget pretty quickly, yeah. Moving on. Let's see here, I need to go around the way he's going. Perfect. This series of like barriers and solutions is pretty straightforward, but I guess I'd prefer that at this point than being sent crisscrossing all over the hotel every time. Anything else in here? I guess there's probably not going to be a lot of items in this section of the game. You know what? I did play The Darkness, R9. Pretty big fan of it. It was a rare game with some artistic flair. Oh, that reminds me. I want to play. I need to play through. Oh, there we go. Okay. I need to play through Wolfenstein again. The machine games Wolfensteins are rad. Have to take the wheel with me? Is it a multi-use wheel? Retrieve wheel. Wheel it again. It was so fun the first time. I've never played a Blake Stone game. Those are like platformers, right? It's kind of like Duke Nukem before 3D. Ooh. Same jukebox. Hey. Well, I shouldn't be standing in water with that thing kicking off sparks like that. What you gonna do? Bada bing, bada boom. You played Wanted, yes. A game from Grin, I think. I really liked that too. That was also a, like, kind of a... It was becoming an increasingly rare game at that point. Like a big, stupid single-player campaign type game. Okay, so I'm back out here, but I don't have any of my stuff. That was in the employee elevator on the second floor. I'm gonna go back and grab it. Hopefully they let me just do it. They don't mess with me. Okay. Yeah, R9. There are a lot of fun single-player shooters from that era. I think some people were... Like, that was definitely more of a bankable thing than it seems to be now. But it was kind of a dying breed. Multiplayer shooters were the thing everybody wanted to be in those days. And nowadays, it's a games of service. I wonder what the next thing will be. It seems like if you can be like an Elden Ring, that's also pretty good. If you can make like a big open world cyberpunk. But even people seem a little burned out on open worlds. Yeah, I got the last piece for the music box. Yeah, Immortals of Avium, people just weren't around for. I mean, I haven't finished it either. There are a couple of games. Yeah, I guess God of War, but that... Yeah, that did pretty well. Yeah, Last of Us is a pretty powerful seller. I don't know, Sony had the luxury of being exempt, although I guess Spider-Man 2 didn't do that. Didn't do as well as they needed it to, or wanted it to. Oh, it rotates... Oh wait, never mind. I thought it rotated the bits of other tracks. Oh. I guess they each have to have a path that takes them home. Oh. This one just has a double rotatey bit. They all have to align. Feels a little weird. No way to pick just the one in the middle? Oh, you can. Okay. We don't like that? What? Oh. What? I slumbered deep in a poisoned sleep on a bed of stone, dreamless, all alone. And so she wept in silence with no prince to marry, her life to be forfeit, heartbroken and solitary. And when the clock would strike into the dead of night, hastily she would delve all alone by herself. Okay. I guess that's Snow White. That's Cinderella, and that's Mermaid. What the hell? What? Hmm. Hmm. What the hell? I guess she would sleep, so she'd be horizontal. Wept in silence, heartbroken and solitary like the number 1, but it doesn't go straight up and down. Wept. I guess she's weeping, so she's leaning forward. Clock would strike into the dead of night. Midnight? What the hell? What? How does this... Man, how does this... What does that do? Ah. Okay, so one of them opened. Hold on. But not at the right time? Why aren't we moving now? What? Does it only like... Do you have to change something in order for it to go, or do you have to... Okay. What? Hold on. So that one opened, I think. Oh. Okay. So that's good. Will it go every time? No. What the fuck? Is it... Okay, so that winds it up. Okay. Okay, so they both need one turn, basically. Give that one too. Oh. What, just one turn each? All right. My brain is so big right now. Huge. Huge. Galaxy brain. The vastness of my intellect is unparalleled. It's almost as wide as your mom. Boom! How do I keep getting them? How do I do it? That's gaming right there. It's like playing through the whole place now? Jeez. Burning them up. Solving the puzzles, burning up chat. Burning them alive. Oh. Absolutely vaporized. Oh, badingle. Babe, I'm here. Let's fuck. No better sex than hotel sex. Somebody else has to clean up all the spray. The VCR out. Pop it in. Nice wood panel TV. Unzips.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
Is it really that amazing of a destination, though? I'll be real. I guess in the 80s, it was probably pretty cool. Sweetie, you look uncomfortable. Let me get you a pillow. Massage is a little too tight, James. Music. My camera work is so good. Yeah, digital. Such a great shot with this music.
There you are. Do you know where Mary is?
I would have liked it for it to be a little bit longer, even just like let it really simmer.
Come on. Talk to me.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
She died because she was sick.
I killed her.
Killer? Why'd you do it? I hate you. I want her back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her. I hate you, James. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here.
Awesome. Have to get real depressed.
James!
Mary?
James! Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please, come to me.
But where? Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't give up. Don't leave me out here, James. James.
They got all dankified. Got all dingy. Maps get refreshed? Yeah. Yeah, it was only the pleasant version of the hotel before. These environments look so good. The power of Unreal. Pretty exciting stuff. Yeah. Probably getting a little lung tickle by now. Inhaling all that mold. A little touch of the black lung. No enemies yet, though. Oh, see you, Joe. Have a good shift. And your day at work passed smoothly and pleasantly. Like a bowel movement on a lot of fiber. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wrap things up myself at some point. I'm not quite sure how much longer I have to go, but this game's a real page turner. Kind of always want to see what's around the corner. Just simply have to put my hand on every door. Oh, there's still like 3-ish more hours left. Wow, okay. Alright, well. I'll stumble my way through a couple of hallways and find a good stopping place. Man, video games, huh? How about those video games? What? Can't get it right. It's not yellow tape, it's white. Different. Okay. There's a door behind me I haven't checked. Oh, didn't expect that to open, to be honest. Oh. What if I want to do all the end game raid bosses? How long would that take? Need to fight Sephiroth? The end of Silent Hill 2? Let me pull that cart down here. Nice one. Smooth move, X-Lax. Is that an upgrade? Do I get a big-ass monkey wrench? Is my melee? When a big hole comes along, you must jump it. Get in there, James. Get in there, buddy. Oh no, it's just a really conspicuous wrench. That's it. Yeah, pick it up. Yeah. You know you're really in trouble when the music cuts out. Wash yourselves, make yourselves clean, remove the evil of your deeds from my sight. Absolution, could it be? Does James deserve catharsis? No. One bold answer. James deserves nothing. A nice rowboat trip. A long drive off a short pier in his car, perhaps. That's, ooh. Okay, that's probably important. Maybe it was important in the past. I don't want to stop, but I gotta stop. It's getting late. Good news is, I can do this tomorrow. More streams. Probably the end of Silent Hill 2 tomorrow, and then I feel like playing something shorter. Yeah, maybe we get another Ripper playthrough in there. I want something I can just kind of do in one sitting. Maybe I'll dick around with Clock Tower a little bit. I don't know. But there's the good news is, oh, there's a big subby emote. I love that stupid thing. It's the most basic thing in the world, but I like him. Little eyeballs. Great. I do think we need to get a rip through. Should be pretty easy too if I just look up the solutions to puzzles. There's not a lot of value in doing that shit all again. But that'll be fun. We can take in some good performances. Alpha Viper pills. Goes down smooth. And more spooky gaming. I want to get back to Evil Within as well. I want to make sure I play through Evil Within 1 and 2. Alien Isolation. That's like my want to list. Beyond that, I think there's a couple more games I want to play. I need to do myhouse.wad. Yeah, I'm just kind of reminding myself at this point. All right, well, thank you very much for watching. Appreciate you. And I'll be back on this internet thing tomorrow. See you then. Have a great day, everybody.